Nay mình xị kẹp chừng 20.
Hay hay
Không đúp.
hay
Đây cuối giờ không đúp chừng nào á.
hay
Xoay nhé.
hay đủ không?
Đủ luôn.
Chai đủ chuyên của em.
Nó làm cả đêm. À.
Đến nào anh chờ
Cậu có cô kia của nghe cô gửi cậu gì á, để trên tay cho cậu á, thấy không?
đâu đâu mà cục đi nào đâu sao được đấy
Không sao là sao?
thằng này của thầy đó là đủ với bắp kìa. Anh sắp bị mất sai, cố lên bị ơi. Má nặng hơn má. Theo Mỹ 20.
Có luôn. Có.
Cảm ơn anh Pro. Có anh 50. Dạ theo Mỹ 20.
Một set hả?
Đó thì cứ tính đi, tính xét á.
Rồi nhận.
Ê, thua rồi anh Pro đâu. Má xin anh mua được kia mới hay lắm.
Mua không mà đua kê hả?
Không, vô cái rét.
Mua chưa?
Thử đây trả giá. Mở lên cậu, mở lên.
Mở luôn cậu. Đừng ngại. Mở luôn.
Mở rồi đó, tốn điện.
Hay.
Mở cho nó hoạt động.
Đúng luôn cậu.
Đó thì nó tao là gì không cậu? UFC rồi.
Mấy anh nó đực. Má nặng ra ngoài, má gần 300 nặng quá khó đấu.
Đây chưa? Kẹo á.
Ngu quá nhận hết luôn rồi. Chết.
Này chui cho lại bây giờ.
Năm sau có lồn á.
Sao à?
4,5 triệu rồi má.
Nhưng mà
nó yếu phòng thủ. Yếu phòng thủ cho nên bị đâm được.
Everybody has been attracted to it. It's been the talk of the town, and buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite This is the Tech Elton's Arena, somehow getting to this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia.
Hai thằng 4 sao hết hả?
This is the perfect.
Hả Tân? Hai thằng 4 sao hết là gì?
vô.
Là sao? Tân 3 sao hả?
Tân 4.
Tân 3 sao hả Tân?
Tỷ. Alo, tỷ.
Hả?
4 sao. Đó là sao cô biết được giáo mà không hay vậy? Không tỷ mà. Có đâu chứ. Cái máy lộn này là sao? Cái đó thì cái giày bể 4 á. Giày. Cái giày của bể 4 á. Sao mà kìa. Lên rồi mà. Vài trăm cầu. Đấy là chưa có bấm vô. Cái đầu tiên phải
Là sao để tao biết tao theo coi, mày quýnh mày nằm tới đội gì?
em vậy. Không nghe theo không á.
Tao theo mày mà.
Rồi giờ kèm mất cô sao em cô?
Mày cầm đội gì?
Biết không? Kèm cô sao biết thôi. Tại nó hỏi cái kèo 22 của nó gì kìa. Trước kẹo ngon không mẹ, thấy kẹo thơm. Sao cô?
Thua là do mình dở.
Thì đúng rồi. Đó là một cái.
Thua là do tiền.
Thì còn cái chai nữa cậu.
It can only get better than this. We haven't seen the shot yet, and I'm hoping
Ai người thuốc cứng không?
they're going to spark a whole series of them because it needs livening up.
Rồi giờ.
And here's Lukaku. Alexander-Arnold.
Ở ngoài nó nói em chiều tối đá được không? Tại nó đá được chiều tối thôi à. Sáng đi làm.
Vậy phải tuần đi anh, đợi giờ em về đi để tối sẽ máu.
Referee's given it.
Bây giờ tối chờ đi này đi nào.
And the potential here for the first goal of the game. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go. Alexander-Arnold.
Đọc qua đọc sao?
Đọc quanh luôn, đọc sao luôn.
Chữ chạy. Kẹo đọc qua đọc sao luôn chứ sao giờ?
Tielemans.
Đạp pha. Sao?
Battles
Đánh
for it
trùng
back.
như vậy sao? Biết không? Rồi. Đẹp trời.
Kèo gì tôi đéo biết đội gì tự
Đọc
nhiên.
quanh đồng sao.
Đồng banh đồng sao hả? Rồi đeo tương đen 20 á.
Rồi nhận luôn.
Cặt theo 50 luôn á.
Nhận luôn. Bạn phải thua.
Theo tương đen đụng mới có bao giờ thua đâu.
Đúng. Bạn phải hay lắm anh.
Tài gói cứt ra không à.
Đọc pha. Đéo chịu. Chỉ nằm là kèo. Chắc gì ta.
Hay đúng luôn. Đúng luôn. Hôm qua anh lỗ em lời đúng không? Ngày ấy.
Qua có mình Tân với lại ai đang hành gì? Gì lại bên này? Đi bi. Mẹ. Qua đủ tấm mẹ đi kêu. Rồi thêm Tân lên cạnh cuối cùng đủ cái tháng rồi mày. Lấy tao. Cuộc sống.
Phân tán ra, không tập trung một trận, phân tán trận ra con. Phân tán sức lực ra.
Qua đây đi. Thấy Linh Tú hả? Ba này ba là Tuấn nè. Qua tìm kia đá rồi. Tìm đá nhiều quá xong không qua đá rồi. Nói về thấy cái trường này với thằng ba không kèo.
De Bruyne.
Ba không gọi về sớm luôn. Đá thua ba xong về luôn. Rồi bạn lên chìm cái về qua đá xong 12 cái gì. Tự nhiên. Rồi cái mà chọn. Nó hay quá. Vô.
This game into life. England with it back again. Back into the middle. They've been given a corner. And he's there to clear it.
Wow, dude.
Out to the right. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Ơi ơi.
Out to the left it goes.
Hay lắm Đại Quy, một không Đại Quy ơi. Trường đừng tại gì Đại Quy, tập trung đâu.
They back in. Oh, real danger here.
Dạ.
Rồi lưng hoài đó.
Some immediate danger.
Ê, ta.
Half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks.
À.
But it's not been a bad game by any means. Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is. Chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen. Interesting half. To the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Probably into the second 45 minutes.
Nãy thì nó nói hoài luôn, nó chạy hoài luôn á.
First half, despite the scoreline. Shooting chance! Just off target. That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Great run on the overlap here. It's the through ball. Stones with a fine tackle. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in the tackle. They're just looking to break, aren't they? Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible. The ball's close and the chase is on. And it's got through. good challenge. He just stood firm. De Bruyne. And it's okay. He's through. Now is he in? Well, they could break here. That has certainly tested the keeper. The keeper really dug out his defence then. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. He's out of harm's way. Flips one over. And the shot! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish. We have to credit the passer to pick him out. Break the deadlock. Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well played, he saw that coming. He's had a look, has a goal! Real chance to break. No way through there. And here's Kane. Chooses to go back. De Bruyne breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Belgium are now doing about this the right way. There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of ease. Just has to be done.
Ai.
Belgium in the corner, and the referee concurs. Clearance is very necessary.
Phảo xuyên qua được.
Stones cuts it out. A chance! Has a hit! Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Belgium are actually displaying a tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. Turns and goes back. And it's Murley. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Kyle Walker. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. England probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. That's great strength on the ball. It's on a plate. Poor robust challenge. So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it.
Trái yếu quá, nhẹ đúng không?
And that gets things running. And he's going long. It's a brilliant interception. Trying to play it through. Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kỳ vậy.
De Bruyne. Very well to intervene. Defenders on the back foot. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? A chance! And the ball's come out. Hoists it forward.
Không có bị nó hoài nữa.
Ready to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Không vậy. Về người chị khỏe.
De Bruyne. Rice with a definite goal there. And it's Lukaku. Rice positions himself well and cuts it out. Brings it forward. Breaks on here. He spotted the run and played him through.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Tielemans. Much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Now the counter. Looking to get, tries a shot! Forward it goes. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Tielemans can't quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face now?
Alexander-Arnold.
Nhìn qua thấy lại anh chờ.
It's found its way to him. Oh, the ball's come. It's Kane!
Bắt đỏ.
Been caught out here. So the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his heart.
Goalkeeper's ball. Stones.
Trời ơi.
Over to the left, and the counter is on. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now surely, good ball, it's found its target. Well, they can break here. De Bruyne.
Tôi sai, không quên.
Lukaku.
Chị không ngủ đấy.
De Bruyne.
Trời, chuyện bất kỳ.
Tielemans goes looking.
Cái nào vậy trời?
Oh, shot in chance!
Đó, rồi này.
Good save, keeper read that.
Well, chances like that, the delicate touch, and
Lấy cái công an sẽ làm.
Một ba.
Time. So the other team has broken through. Not for the want of trying.
Trời
Game up to now, but still goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
mẹ mày em ơi.
Already back on the way here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though,
Dạ.
more energy
Đâu
than ever.
gì trời.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It is a fair distance from goal. Not sure if he'll have a go. That's gone straight into the wall.
Cắn điện mà. Cắn điện á, điện ơi. Báo vậy hả?
Now it's Kane. Just brushed off the ball there.
Dạ.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Thôi.
Stones. And a header! Miss, but by that far,
More than decent attempt.
Ai còn tới 97 rồi. Ai nhận đầu tiên đó thì ghê.
they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dinks it in. Much on it, and that's the keepers. Now it's Kane. He's had a goal! No mistake! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact. The keeper had very little chance.
England take the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Across the field it goes. Gets away from his opponents. Lovely bit of skill.
Còn có ai chuyền
Oh,
không?
great run, magical. Oh, he's found space. Big chance.
Nghe dữ vậy. Cái to.
Belgium made their intentions clear by leaving men up front. They're going to play on the break. Yeah, it's obvious that they were there to take a risk or two.
Looks to thread it through. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Well, this is exactly the approach you have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety
Rồi
or
quá.
sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what you have to do.
Ngu. Mời.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's been taken straight back.
Gì vậy trời vậy? Má đá bây giờ đâu ảo gì không à? Quả mẹ đó. Sai đằng ngoài.
Itself.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off. But the failure to spot him was defence.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Goes for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lukaku certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately, the loveliness ceased there.
Rice.
England showing a good level of intensity at this stage.
Wow, đó.
All their resources now.
Lays it out to the flank. Nicely measured pass. Gets the better of his man. Turns and goes back. Good. Has a goal! Another chance!
Đúng rồi.
That's a real chance missed.
Munye has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Em B3. Dứt điểm.
Out to the right. And he's there to cut it out. Plenty waiting in the middle. Meunier is fouled. Belgium seeking to maximise the moment. Chooses to go back. Timely intervention.
Belgium, they're at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot of
Trời.
Could move up a gear here. It's the through ball. Just he's good for it.
Hay.
Goal, England!
Hay đó.
And they get themselves in front.
Ừ.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Well, massive leap. Really well goal.
Hay là ai dứt điểm.
Thought it was over. It's all square once more. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted it to that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
That's a foul. No two ways about it.
Đúng rồi. Mấy màu hả? Tính hai người. Đúng quá.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ê! Ơn! Đâu á! Đây. Và con trai thì là trường thích đó.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Lobs it in gently. He's in space, looking for options.
Chuyện phải.
From distance.
Đây.
And for a moment.
Gì vậy?
And that
Ừ.
the final act. So it's ended in a draw, draft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest.
Chết rồi.
A result that's at least partly satisfying. There's the whistle.
Ai làm lại?
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for particularly?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly.
He's had a shot!
Đấy.
Can he get close?
Mày nghĩ gì trời?
England!
Trời ơi!
Take the lead. Courtois did well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Belgium can expect this, that's for sure. Can they do now? Has a goal!
Gì vậy?
And with style. And with the match still in its infancy,
Right.
they are easing away.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run onside proved the key ingredient.
England have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked
And the finish! And it's there! And already they're
Không
looking
dữ vậy?
to run away with it. Wow, he was never going to be...
Theo 20 ý kiến cặt gì?
players like this fella almost have
Đại tá đã theo. Đúng luôn. Theo 20 ý kiến đó đúng. Đúng rồi nè, trời ơi.
England take a 3-goal lead.
Mấy công kia không theo đúng không? Đúng rồi.
Well, it's been
Sao 10 phút rồi?
absolutely fabulous goal for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Đây.
It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's through the middle. And he's there to
Quay có lỗi chứ.
England have scored 2 quick goals here. And here's Kane. The referee's awarded a free kick. Battles to win it back. Courtois, hoist it clear.
Đá đã biết chưa biết.
Just brushed off the ball there. Defenders on the back foot. Kane goes for goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That really is quite fabulous. All is a... That's a hit! Well, it's wide. He did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Ơi.
Alexander-Arnold. That's the throw.
Hey.
Stones. Alexander-Arnold. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Tielemans. Lukaku. Looks to clip it forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Ơi, đồng ý. Ơi.
Hoists it forward. Now it's Kane. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. And the counter is on. Decent looking ball. It has shoots. They've scored.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick, decisive, and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Belgium can have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Kane. Questions were asked, but he's got the answers. Alexander-Arnold.
Rồi á, trọng tài.
Time getting close now. It's out for a goal kick. De Bruyne. Chance!
Lấy 50.000 mới được rồi.
Possibly the last play of the half. Defending of the desperate variety.
Trời.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Belgium looking to change the direction of the game. He'll fancy himself from here.
Giúp lên đây. Có đẹp quá.
No, he's missed it.
Lên tinh thần á, phải lên tinh thần của ba.
He hit hard.
Chứ mà cái phải qua hả? Chứ mà cái phải qua hả? Ba trận đi.
Ahead after a remarkable half. Knows how many more.
Không mà thôi thì nó nói được đúng không? Thôi thì sắp nói rồi.
There's very little of the resumption of the second half.
Cái gì?
From what we understand. And it's played forward. Kane. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goes for the sweeping cross. Away from immediate danger. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. De Bruyne. Oh, they could break here. He's pinged one through here. He's left it. Has a hit! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled. England tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And it's got through. Gets into some space. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Rice goes looking.
Vậy cô là cô vậy không tiền gì đâu.
What about that, Jim Begley? I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Sao kỳ hả?
Belgium playing for pride. It's being played forward. Stones gets it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Trời ơi, dở quá. Nhiều quá. Cái thằng con này đúng nghỉ. Quá. Trời ơi, bóng.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Forward it goes.
Đâu rồi, cho anh đến ở đâu đó.
And he heaves it forward.
Ê. Chết rồi.
That's it. He's gone for it.
Trật ghê nó mình hay yếu vậy trời.
Well taken goal. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before. No doubt they'll work it again. When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, you want to make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Belgium give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with England have a free kick. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that's been levered clear. And it's Stones. Kyle Walker. Receives it in a good position. Now the ball through needs to be good here. Brilliant interception. To bring it out here. Belgium have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front. Looking to play on the break. Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gì vậy? Bị hoài.
England looking to widen the gap even further here.
Trời.
Chance here. Kane! Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out. Lukaku. Over to the left. He's got options out wide. He gets past his man. Anywhere. So the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. He's made sure that that won't get through. Meunier did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
Lukaku, nào, cắm của sự chia, 5-0 nổi 5-4. Ai ăn cánh luôn á đại Huy ơi.
This will be one frantic ending.
Tidy
challenge, free kick given.
Đấy. Rồi. Hai môn nhìn quá. Đây không được. Nhìn là được rồi.
Jones. Lukaku. That's the throw. Cutting inside. He's onside.
Cái lòng mày phu. Tự nhiên luôn đây.
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Lukaku. Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. Hits one! And he's there to make a great...
Hay rồi, đại Huy rồi, là hay quá rồi. Hiểu không?
England have held on a knife-edge game, a single goal margin. They have won.
Hay quá, hay quá.
This team is so strong and it proved to be the decisive area. That's where we have to end it. From me, tTrươ, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Thằng đứa nổ á mày. Hỏi rồi, bà để hỏi được hỏi rồi. Dạ, em cái gì? Dưới té kìa. Em Bông ơi! Trời ơi! Hay rồi đi. Hỏi hết thì sao? Hay luôn. Cái đầu quá. 2 không rồi còn có nữa hả ghê hả? Đang giật dữ đâu. Một không à, một không. Đấy, đó vậy đó. Ê, không có đâu, không có.
Cái tinh thần không bỏ cuộc của anh Bồ.
Đúng, tinh thần cái được á.
5-0 ghi 5-4. Mới đá 3 trận 2 trận về.
Thua.
Chấp anh trái. Quay thôi.
Ai thích con ghê trời. Sao để cho nó đi qua cho anh dễ vậy ta? Đây nè. Đầu má tiền quá tiền má. Hay dữ ta, hay dữ vậy ta. Quy lì. Tối này mà cũng đẹp. Cái này chị. Trời ơi.
There's the whistle. Jim, you've played
Đầu má. Hơi chùi nó dữ quá rồi. Đúng rồi, đúng rồi. Bán.
he can contribute much more than that. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball and pretty much every to play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win. Because those guys can is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. That out to safety.
Trời ơi, giỡn nữa.
Ball has crossed the line and it's the throw. Good
Wow.
challenge, he just stood firm. Lukaku. And it's De Bruyne. Brings it forward.
Không kịp các bạn.
Kane.
Thấy không? Chạy đâu?
Keeper's ball.
Đi ra.
A real chance to break.
Ôi!
It's got through.
Chạy thứ. Còn cái sầu chi vậy?
He's lifted his man. Played into the middle. Keeper's ball. The ball's come loose and the
Làm trái thôi như vậy.
stays on. It is a corner.
Cầu giàu nữa, chính xác cầu giàu nữa. Ê! Ê! Cái sầu.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Chạy ra chạy ơi, chạy kìa. Ê!
What about that, Jim Beglin? Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area. He wasn't going to miss.
Đấy nè. Xong rồi thôi. Người đã buồn quá. Anh nò mẹ vẫn đừng nữa. Đừng phải đừng đâu.
Just keeps on delivering. Listen, we all expect. Now it's Lukaku.
Giờ đạn dĩa đâu.
Gets on the end.
Hay đâu.
And the whistle's gone.
Nặng quá trời. Giờ nói bên đây
And here's Kane, looking to get within range. Room for another hit. Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder. Chance!
đứng rồi. Vô.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Kane gets away from his opponent. Throw in. And here's Kane. Oh, really good feet from him. And now they can launch a counter. Tielemans. And here's Lukaku. Could be big. Lukaku! Sticks it away! Well, listen, the right ball, it looked like this was going to happen. It has. Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim. And that's what the game is all about. Finds it's Kane!
Như phòng thủ.
Mẹ
Decent try.
đơn giản là thua hoài à. Không đơn giản đó. Anh chế. Đúng rồi, đúng rồi. Không nói kìa đó. Cái nào nó cũng gặp rồi. Anh cứ đẻ với. Lỗi của anh à. 2-0 để là 2-1, 3-1, 2-1. Lỗi của anh chị trời. Gì trời? Ủa sao không bằng vậy luôn á? Anh đâu có thả nó không được. Cũng không. Vậy không thành trả khổ rồi, 2-0. Thua là 2-1. Tuần sau vô là 3-1. Rồi
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. And here's Lukaku. How about a shot? Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way. No, that was a chance. What a chance. Rice. And here's Kane. It's come through. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. De Bruyne. It's the through ball. Lukaku! Yet another chance goes to waste. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Trời ơi,
2 minutes to be added on. And here's Kane. That intervention was very necessary. The first 45 minutes are what it has been, an even contest as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. Already up and running for the second half.
England clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Cut out in the nick of time. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's played him through. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And here's Kane.
Oh, super tackle.
Một game trái được.
Dữ người ta.
Now the breakaway. Hoists it high.
Trời ơi.
That's not the ball he wanted. Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Đây.
In with a challenge.
Cái là viên chạy dữ người ta.
Instructed by the boss to stay in attack. They're just looking to break up. The key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible. Stones. And it's played forward. Rice.
Hay quá.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Tielemans has a hit.
Vậy.
No shortage of confidence there. I just hope he won't let
Like see
the
that?
score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce. Breaks on here. Right.
Quá rồi. Trời.
Goes as far as they're going to go.
Chết còn.
Forward it goes. And here's Kane.
Cái lỗi luôn.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
Dạ, bắt chữ vậy. Ai làm gì đâu. Ai làm gì đâu.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Đây nè Tân ơi. Sao cái góc mình nằm xuống. Đó.
Return to their benches. Henderson.
Đây nè. Đây nè. Đâu rồi.
Unable to make it happen for all his
Đây nè.
intentions. Belgium enjoying a good level of intensity.
Đây rồi. Đây rồi. Không hiểu rồi.
Here's Rashford. And the ball's come out. Jones. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside. He looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Thì phải nha trời ơi.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour. Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, you want to make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a
Cái
goal.
giòn gì á, trái banh vậy nhưng mà chị trong bài đó.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it. Rashford. Kane going through. Rashford has a shot. Now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach. Well, I think Tielemans would have had a hard time keeping the ball out. Never mind, there was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Trời gì vậy?
Two up and very
Bị hoài đó.
surely this is it. Yeah, it looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Làm cái gì vậy trời?
He's gone for it.
Có vậy kéo vô kìa.
Well, he should have done better.
Cái đi lồ.
Good effort, very good effort.
Không hiểu không nó đi vô.
To make the keeper work though.
Ôi.
And it's Lukaku. Shoots! This can fall anywhere. Knocks it away.
Đây.
Away from immediate danger.
Được.
Referee looks at his watch and blows
Quá
it.
rồi ơi.
England away with the win. Job really well done from all departments. Real sum of the parts team effort. Jim, how do you reflect on what
Đây rồi. Em ơi ba.
exploited an obvious central weakness? So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Mày nhiều quá. Ây da. Sao á? Ồ, trắng luôn.
So we're up and running.
Ấy. Bỏ mẹ ra.
Rice.
Cậu.
Out to the right.
Gì mà tao không chụp ta?
Tries to stroke it through. Stones well to read it and intercepts.
Đây đây.
England disappointing at the end there. They lack urgency. Rice. Forward it goes.
Gì vậy?
Well read, he sorted that out.
Ai thì bị chân ca cao thở. Chúng tôi hả?
Stones.
Ôi gì bà?
To get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Telemans.
Lộn qua đây chi nữa trời? Má qua đây chi nữa trời? Lộn gì vậy? Làm gì vậy đi? Qua đây chi vậy? Sếp làm gì vậy? Sếp cũng phải đi làm đâu. Vậy sao đi nhiều lắm cả? Ai đồng dưới? Đợi ra đá độ lớn lắm á. Biết không? Biết rồi.
Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. And that's been leave it clear. Shot a goal! Ever so well. Well, as Tesco puts it, the keeper has just received an A+ grade. That out to safety. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. I think it's great to see that kind of application desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of defence, and he's delivering.
Ai kỳ tiền, tiền chết rồi, đi tiền tiền nữa đây.
Forward it goes.
Còn muốn cái ban đó là
One
phải với
quality
một điều này
chance. Looked
Quẹ.
very good. Seems to have chosen a tougher route.
Phải còn thấy bài. Ôi ơi, tự nhiên chạy rồi anh đừng lên này không chơi cái gì mà cái đó. Đây chạy làm đi. Trời cái giấy này cái gì? Cái gì trời lẹ mà cô bắn á chả tay đừng đúng đó mấy cô trường này tại vì
Xe đi quanh mà.
bài xây đúng không?
Để cho mượn.
Cho ra để vô xong rồi trời ơi đầu cái đời anh sao
pumped themselves into the lead. And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining dashing forward at pace. Now it's Kane.
Vậy rồi.
Really good feet.
Ê!
He is not one readily to admit defeat. I'd be surprised if he tries that again.
Trừ với ta.
It could be a real chance.
Trên đó là chúng ta họp được đó.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better. Hardly anything between the sides. The score is 1-0. Out for a throw.
Ê! Có rồi! Có rồi! Bỏ mẹ cái tớp kìa! Dạ!
Helps a bit well played. De Bruyne puts it away.
Cái lột hoài ai vậy? Cậu nó té rồi.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Stones tries to get forward quickly. Ball's loose.
Má gì cho nó chinh xấu ta?
Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Rồi, chạy đâu nữa?
Out to the left it goes.
Cái chuyện căng rồi. Á, còn nó nhanh gì vậy?
Challenge robust but fair.
Á, bằng chạm rồi. Đó.
Hoisted forward. Now the counter. De Bruyne. Well, that had to be more accurate. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward.
Dạ. Rồi xong luôn. Ê! Đó! Lùi đây.
This is proving to be a very good start. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Ơi! Mày đá được hả? Cậu quá kỳ á.
The first half. So there was a bit
Thằng này mà giỡn hoài đúng không? Bông chỉ hoài.
ultimately produced just one goal. Well, you obviously have to give credit
Mày nói cắt gì vậy nè?
time lead, but I think the
Em
main
nghĩ anh nói
really
đá ngu. Là đá hay á, là hay á. Ba đây cây nó đánh cái gì? Không là cái kỳ vậy.
of a 1-0 lead. We're coming into the second 45 minutes.
Mày tự nhiên nó tóc có sao ta?
They need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Thấy chưa? Cái đường truyền con cặp gì đâu. Được nào qua được ai bắt được đâu. Này đeo là chơi vui vẻ. Đâu thủ căng chí. Má mày thương ham.
Tielemans goes down.
Mình đang vô Zalo mà.
Could move up a gear here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rice.
Gì vậy trời, chị với anh gì cũng ra ngoài đó.
Tiểu quá à, bóng ra đâu.
Cậu kìa, cậu kìa.
Tiền mà vô à. Sao có cái
It's
nó thiệt tình rồi em ơi.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
Tại sao thằng kia không lấy?
And it gives them
Khó
a
vậy?
chance to break, but it's also
Gì đó?
using an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Đi bỗng má tao cái đá ghê lắm má.
Moans and groans from the stands are very loud.
Đó, đó, 80 đủ má. Cái đâm như cái máy vậy.
There's a ball in there. It's a free kick.
Rồi. Phải tập trung lại giảm hoài. Nếu quên cô là đừng để cho tôi đi. Cái cô mà nói gì đó hay lắm. Hay thua nói gì cô đó hay lắm. Đây đá OT với trường sư giờ cô bạn cái xe quay rồi.
Sides then taking this chance to the benches.
Cái thằng lồn có đấy này.
No, not quite.
Chuyền đéo.
Your impression so far, Jim? Well, this lead
Á,
is
vì thực lý quá.
a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and eventually go further.
Gì ta sao tác kỳ ta nãy giờ.
As if they settle for
Trùng xuống
a
á.
approach now to defend this. Great stretch.
Ôi trùng quá, tập trung vô.
Belgium couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Kane.
Gì vậy? Cái lồn má mày chuyền với banh. Cái cứa gì vậy?
It's Lukaku.
Chuyền với banh kỳ nó chơi.
Em mua chạy rồi mà giúp chị hơi không? Anh có thể xảy anh cho đèn.
Belgium bring it back again.
Ăn được
A
à?
little more urgency.
Chuyền với banh kỳ vậy. Hello quá. Hello quá đi ghê quá. Cái gì vậy Ken?
That is as far as and he's there to cut it out. Breaks on here. Get it forward quickly.
Cái gì chạy rồi?
Jones
Đá gì kỳ vậy ta?
back.
Má sao kỳ vậy ta?
They're looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Có lên đại quy ơi. Banh ăn vậy mà truyền kỳ chứ.
He's had a look. What a ball this has turned out to be. Has a pop.
Phụ Duyên, hay quá vậy đại quy.
They
Ăn
are.
cái đá không có chịu luôn á.
Belgium produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific game of football to watch.
Đừng nói của Tiến.
It is a strong end product.
Cái
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and forward it goes. Gets the better of his man.
dạ đến mình nữa.
Quá rồi.
Mà ta sao như em.
Quickly bounced onto that. It was very nicely worked.
Đây nè, chính xác hơn. Quá ổn nữa.
The defence can get it clear. It's broken loose.
Đây à. Ủa sao trong này vô cạo kìa. Ủa lỗi gì trời. Rồi trong này ép quá. Cái lồn gì vậy trời. Sống.
Cậu em mới con học bao nhiêu năm.
He tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from taking the ball either. Everything was there apart from the finish. Alexander-Arnold. Question, that's a foul.
Cái đi chứ anh trời thiệt. Đi chứ anh thắng quá.
England desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Yeah.
The referee has his flag raised for offside.
Đủ quá. Nó lên vô rồi.
Nhưng mà
Quá, đánh cái gì trời?
ai luôn.
Nghe thiết kiểm lại đi.
Á, đội quy đã tốt quá rồi.
Hỏi lộn nói lỗi mà. Em tay, em tay.
It is all over.
Nhất tiện.
Very good game of football. No winner.
Biết số nào, biết số nào.
Lots of fans have
Nào.
got fine entertainment.
Quá.
England certainly had some
Không luôn á.
Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Đi.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin and for us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Thôi.
Trời ơi.
Gì trời? Kỳ vậy ta, nó đẩy bỏ rồi mà. Rồi bỏ luôn. Đừng ơi, đừng ơi, đừng ơi. Quá gì đâu. Đồng đó.
Cho anh chọc khen đi quá.
So we're up and running.
Áo quần ở cái lụng gì á.
Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne. Tries a shot.
Trời hay gì vậy đâu quá Rin. Quá vậy mà đá được con cu luôn.
Mày sao không phải gì đó.
Lukaku to get on the end of this. Going through. Has a pop. Goal! Belgium! Goes to shoot. And he duly delivered.
Rồi.
Part of that defence, Peter, that he is allowed.
Cái nhà sức vô vậy là.
But I think
Dạ.
credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish. So a breakthrough already. And here's Kane. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Appreciates good football all
Em
round.
Vân ơi.
Oh,
Thôi nhanh đi Tân ơi.
he scores!
Tìm đi đưa cái đụng.
All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Ơi.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Ông về luôn.
Decisive, real chance.
Không dạo ta.
Copy of the previous miss. England really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Dạ.
Forward it goes. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes.
Ra biệt thị cứu đồ cho anh. Anh bị mấy đứa rồi.
Hoists it forward.
Cái gì vậy ta?
Battles De Bruyne. That's a decent.
Đánh đây.
Now it's looking. No foul, says the referee. Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances, it was probably gutsy.
Tuyệt chưa như vậy.
Quá rồi, ra này cho cái
Stop, stop, stop.
De Bruyne,
Tập châu.
he's got through. Tielemans,
Có kìa, có kìa. Ủa sao không giật được vậy?
Pickford catches it safely. It was on the back foot. Takes it out to the wing. He's left his man. Kane.
Gì?
Danger averted for now. Now it's Kane. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot. Don't think about what the keeper's going to do. Concentrate on what you have. Lukaku!
Má thủ anh dạo đó bị tao quay cho mình để đừng rồi vô.
Goal cushion!
Tình nó đắt ơi, hay quá.
Efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome. It's really a problem when less time is afforded on techniques. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Á tình nó hay quá.
Belgium into a position of real strength. Everything is going to today for a regular managerial heartbeat.
Nó đủ quá tiền điên đâu à.
And the counter-attack is on for England. Played out to the right.
Đó. Rồi, chịu rồi, chịu rồi.
The crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well positioned to make that interception.
Trời ơi.
And here's the chance to
Trời
catch
ơi.
Kane. It has got through to him.
Đó rồi.
Little breakaway. Breaks on here.
Sao vậy?
Plays it out to the flank.
Anh chuyền đơn giản luôn á, em ơi.
Great strength, too strong for his
Ừ, cái hồn quá, chị cái hồn kìa. Ủa, chị cái hồn lên ra nè. Không, ba chúng ta lộn. Không lộn. Thấy lộn á, lộn cái bắt bài thôi.
Leveling the score is easier said than done.
Chuyển lên em.
The target, get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ở cái mạnh con ơi.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Máy tao ép thua nữa. Phải thua. Phải thua rõ ràng.
And he's come
Không,
out.
cái sức lên này nó không.
Managed to get it forward quickly.
Rồi.
And it's played forward. Tielemans. Very well to intervene. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Belgium seems to have chosen a tougher route with the mid.
Thế chuyện năm xấu thật luôn trời. Không hơn banh được.
That clear.
Nó lấy rồi. Banh lên.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Thiệt trời.
Tielemans.
Ai mà cầm chán.
Gets the better of his man.
Cái gì vậy ta?
De Bruyne. Hit low and direct. Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Pass he's looking for. It's a great hits one. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting them to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift break and such a well-won finish too. His second of the game, and an eye now for a hat-trick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's got through to him. It's a brilliant interception.
England are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done. Well, it's obvious why they're still playing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Meunier goes looking. Real chance to break it. Gets away from his opponent. Good ball.
Dạ. Đầu quá.
It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. England with this to equalise. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that was a big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and the psychological edge now at this stage. For me, they've got to chase a winner. Belgium, they're at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cái lầu quýt kiến này. Banh đưa nó làm gì trời?
Locked away. England showing a good level of intensity. They're calling on all their
Còn
resources.
ơi.
No, that's not the ball we wanted.
Banh coi.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some out.
Đậu máu. Banh gì đó đếm vô luôn.
But difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Meunier.
Lại vui.
But it's Meunier. Gets the better of his man. It's a fabulous position and a shot. Good ball kindly. Oh, late in the day. This could well be it. Picked
Pickford.
Đâu quá, càng heo càng
Couldn't get it right out of the danger area. I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't get back out into the danger area.
Belgium looks to be a decisive.
May mắn. Đừng đi. Trời. Ủ ghê luôn. Ủ ghê. Tôi nhảy ra bên giữa là ngon cũng ăn giờ nào. Ủ ghê. Đấy. Tiền về Tiên ơi. Tiền về. Đã em ơi, em ơi. Được nè. Rồi, được. Hai quen luôn. Qua thì rồi qua. Qua nữa hả? Rồi. Gỡ luôn không? Gỡ. Nó đang cái đồng nó đi. Giờ trọng tài sao kìa, bây giờ trọng tài cái lỗ trái kìa. Rồi lỗ trái cho vui vẻ luôn, có luôn, chơi luôn. Anh em vui vẻ, đấy rồi, có theo không?
Rồi đó thì
cho theo luôn.
theo cuối không? Tiền có theo gì không kìa?
Này có cái 50 bà sao? Có ngay có cái Thảo Hải mày vô mày sao nữa cái mày về trọng tài gì kỳ hả? Sao? Chờ đi vậy á. Trời, ông tin Ti là ở Ti ông tin anh rồi.
Cái con dám làm đen con làm cái của nó.
Cái gì nó má rồi.
Này là đang thiên mà.
Lắm nói rồi suy nghĩ mẹ. Mấy cái này không có cắn chết chứ còn.
Ây da, khó dữ rồi ta. Tận dụng xíu Trường ơi.
Tập đi con. Ơi. Gì vậy? Xong 20 đồng. Ngọt rồi. Trời quá. Trời thấy giờ ngon. Ơi, nhớ. Đậu quá. Bất lực. Đây ơi.
Plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity development. Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
I think you, Jim, see making a difference here.
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show on some of that.
Cái đầu quá. Anh này.
cleared.
Quá. Đi ném lại ball được.
Challenge just stood firm.
Ai có kìa.
Brian tries to get it forward quickly.
Có kìa. Má sao cho anh không vô em đâu ơi.
Get it back again. Shapes to shoot. With a free kick. He'll fancy himself from here. We have the first dead ball situation.
Trời ơi, má dở quá ta. Tậu quá. Đi. Thôi.
He's having a go. It's bounced out. England have been more adventurous for me and productive, and now we have to add that clinical bit. And it's got through. Pickford and pick that up. And here's Kane.
Má đau nổi luôn. Mà đến đó thì
Tielemans.
bây giờ còn gì đâu. Xuyên tay thì em dạ.
Hoists it forward.
Sai đó. Động tay không?
And the shot. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Clear, decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning
Đâu kìa.
So we have now breakthrough. He's just gone and reminded us. De Bruyne! Good stop. That wasn't easy. Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Rice with the clearance. And the ball's come out, and De Bruyne! So cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least. Straight forward. Kane. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Rice plays it forward. Yeah, that's top defending and turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Chạy qua rồi, sao không đi đâu. Đi rồi.
He's gone for it. That's been leave it clear. What Belgium have it back and they can go again. Throw in. Lukaku offside. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. He's through. He's left his man.
Bắt cái lòn ra không được.
Going through. It's a fortunate and it goes his way.
Trời má rồi đó, còn đó không có gì đâu.
To get it forward quickly.
Thấy không?
Hardly anything between the sides.
Quá tuyệt
Score
vời.
is 1-0.
Rồi mà.
Salah does have an assist to his name. He's through the middle. Missed the chance. Tielemans. And once more they can't get through. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of still had its moments, but ultimately reduced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found
Hai không rồi, tao thua rồi.
players seem to have clicked well.
Đây, cái bờ luôn.
No one's afraid to have a go.
Phải rồi.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. That has certainly tested the keeper. Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Kane. Now it's Kane.
Phải công nhận cái gì là vô quá.
England really
Sao?
well,
Thấy gì
right
kìa?
on the edge of the box. No other way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. England looking to widen the gap even further here. So England's free kick.
Oh yes. Nhất tệ. Giờ. Trời ơi, quá. Ấu nè.
He's gone direct.
Hay đó.
Stunning goal. He's got himself a peach of a goal. Breathing space. Oh, that is a bit special.
Không bình thường hả? Đây cái góc đó thôi, đá đâu.
Starting to look very comfortable. That second goal
Thì xanh giác thêm.
so much more confidence.
Rồi không được.
Should be able to take it on from here and either add to the lead or close it out. Surely one or the other.
Rồi.
Gets it.
Má dở rồi. Trời ơi, dở rồi.
And the lead is extended still further.
Chưa. Nó chưa vô được.
Wonderful delivery, and all it needed is a touch.
Má là nè, bắt con. Rồi, một không.
It helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella
Trận này hai thua phải thua luôn nha. Trận này hai thua rồi thua luôn.
three without reply. This is becoming a
Phải nhắm
score.
lòng này lòng kìa.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Má đẹp rồi, đẹp mất rồi. Má trận nhà vụ á. Trời ra tôi hết té rồi, giờ tôi vụ.
He's got away. Gets it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who can follow that
Nhớ
result.
nhàng với tao bồ đá, tay cũng vậy. Mấy người sáng rồi đó, nhàng lắm.
Here's De Bruyne. Who's coming up.
Trời ơi, lộn không có tốt kìa. Tôi cũng thích đây. Đâu?
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Hoists it
Má thiền rồi, dẫu rồi. Tối được rồi đó, cho cái tối rồi đó.
Well, they could break it.
Má đủ cái mình.
Throw in.
Đá được rồi. Xe thì hết trơn. Chích cái mũi chân phải được rồi, chích trái chứ này. Áp lực vô hơn. Áp lực vô hơn. Phải cái tao.
We can
assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack. They're just looking to break, aren't they? Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to his position.
Má bước chân là
He's kicked it out. I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do. So can they do it again? Another
tại
corner.
em có gì trong đại đúng rồi trời ơi
Good ball. It's a brilliant interception.
rồi Kylian Mbappé chập chân ra cái gì đó của đại quỳ á
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
cái rồi mày là sao đấy xứng đồ quá xứng được
Oh, he's found him in space. Plays it out to the flank.
bây giờ
And here's the chance to counter. That's a decent ball.
vậy á
Ultimately
Ai?
forced by Ernest.
đâu được đâu trời ơi
You can see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flash. Goes for goal! He's on the back foot. And it's played forward. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Okay. That's offside. Yes, it is.
tiền độ à lát lên người tiền pháp lên
And it's Kane. Rice. Meunier. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Has a pop!
này bán một phần
The keeper's done just about enough.
đây là chỉ màu này
A spectacular!
anh chạy tấn quế kìa
Save, he had to be at his best.
không đấy
Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. Another chance. And in again. Oh, surely. He's there to receive it. Rice. Tries to get it forward quickly.
mình nhớ đâu tốt đâu à
Referee.
các bạn căng rồi
Offside.
dạ
So that's it. It is all over.
Yo.
England winners of a no contest.
đó biết rồi vô
It's not bad words. You take away from it, Aldrin.
quá có nè Đấy Kylian Mbappé xéo
In games of this nature, who can make the difference? Yeah, Harry Kane is going to be pulled back for that one. Also still a free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
đó chuyện của anh kìa
Opportunity here from a position of great potential. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
trời đúng ta chi vậy
He's a clever pass. Here it is. He's had a go.
Mất máy mà. Chị đại họ chơi đâu không? Xong rồi nè.
Rice. Forward it goes. Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus. He's already taken on a real attacking edge and long. Great header, made it look easy. Look, it's often the timing that dictates. Oh, shame, that was nicely worked. It's easy to say, difficult to say. Behind her are being made like that. Rice drives it forward, gets it back. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Chuyền trên kia kìa. Dữ vậy trời.
Get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. England, the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Trời ơi, vô mất sao?
Because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity. And look as though they wanted much more.
Sao?
Gì quá?
Closed out to the flank.
Đây à? Vậy? Đéo vậy? Lợn ơi, thích anh nè. Tiền dữ vậy hả? Quá, còn quá sức anh hiền quá. Pha phải tự ra còn cháu đó.
And the score is 1-0. Hoists it forward. That's De Bruyne. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Ê, cũng cao dữ ta. Ê, cái đâu? Thôi, biết gì đâu.
He comes past his man. Saka continues.
Rồi, rồi. Rồi. Có rồi, xin tâm liên. Đây gọi là đường truyền độ á, xin tâm liên. Ra chạy vào đây quá. Á, đúng luôn làm rồi á. Trời! Xẻo con đó. Sao á?
Back in business.
Ông Nguyên, trời ơi, cái nào quá. Mày ngừng hay quá em. Trời, cái đầu quá.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper. Tielemans is there and he can get that clear. Kane, he's had a shot! Real class. The keeper really dug out his defence there. A magnificent effort. Great lead! And the forward. England! And they've got their lead back. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on. Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. We just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his as cunning as it comes. England go into the lead. Gets away from his opponents. Big chance! Yes, it's there! Hot knife through buzzer. They have done it again.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart. So the lead now is 2. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Hay vâng. Có bị vậy quá.
It's one! Oh, what a wonderful start! Let's go for the keeper.
Anh bị mấy đứa ơi! Anh bị kìa mấy đứa! Alo mua đi!
It's got through and there are a few waiting for it. Can he go for goal?
Dạ,
Get it clear.
còn em còn.
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Còn luôn.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree. The referee's awarded a free kick. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Thành báo mà.
Rice. Saka. Timely intervention. De Bruyne.
Hay quá tụi to.
Wasn't easy. Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source. I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, the striker should be the first line in that defence, and his delivery. Kane. Surely a foul, free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Belgium have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front. Looking to play on the break. Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. No nonsense. The mere attention, in fact, it was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. De Bruyne. Now it's Lukaku. Goes long. He's there to receive it. No messing up, just bludgeoned it away.
Ba người bên cạnh.
Rồi bo chơi đẹp quá rồi. Bo chơi đẹp quá rồi. Lỗ tay vô cái đi. Ôi, lẻ bo chỗ đó đó. Lớn như chơi không có láo. Phải bắt đầu phải.
Thức lên. Thằng này sao thức lên đi con giặt ra. Cái trời mà nó ổn á. Thấy chưa? Cây không chị.
Quen.
Phải giờ nha. Rồi, tiếp nữa. Rồi trả 73 luôn. Chỉ cái gì luôn. Chỉ có 3 luôn.
73 đúng.
Hai trận này cái lượt vàng. Về đó 2 trận là
73 là tên chơi đẹp rồi đó.
73 là tên tệ đó luôn. 2 trận rồi ông nội.
Time to
82 luôn á.
Đúng rồi.
Đúng rồi, 82 rồi.
goes down, but nothing given.
Rồi.
Không nè.
Lukaku puts it back. And here's Lukaku. Nice one. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Không cho con bị game cái gì đâu.
Pass, but not the most
Bây
accurate.
giờ đợi đợi không vô quá giờ Thầy bắt
And here's Lukaku.
Không lại mới ăn kìa.
Chấp mấy ăn luôn.
A real chance to break.
Chấp mấy ăn á.
He goes long. That is as far as they're going to go. Although that's not
Ấy thằng lồn chuyền cái banh vô trách nhiệm kìa.
move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Mới vô sân chuyền cái banh ác thiệt.
It's Lukaku. He's left his man. There's a few who could follow that example. Right through the middle. Corner it is then.
Tao chỉ là tự đá, không có tự có gì cả. Phải cắt giờ kìa, cậu ơi. Cậu ơi. Cậu ơi, cắt giờ cậu ơi. Tên.
And it's played forward.
Rồi, 68 ngàn. Rồi gửi vậy.
68, 18, 50. Đúng không? 18, 50 hay 8, 6 ngàn hay 8, 60?
Cái này không? 50 người 18.
Đâu có 8 ngàn 60.
8 ngàn 60 cũng được, 18 ngàn.
Lại anh tâm lên, đừng có thấy xì xì vậy. Kệ đi anh Trăng anh đá luôn, kệ anh. Từ từ lấy lại nha, đừng có nhân từ. Nhân từ đâu.
Very good evening.
underway.
Rice. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
England get it back again. Tielemans is the guilty party there. Tielemans. Looking to break out here. Now a chance to break. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. And it's played forward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tielemans with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tielemans has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. A real chance to break. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. And here's Lukaku. Rice. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. He's through the middle. And it's been taken straight back. Played out to the right. Tries lifting it over. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Rice. Out to the right. He has it out wide now. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rice goes looking. Good take, and he's had a look.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Kane. Lukaku looks to thread it through. He gets past his man, goes for goal! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Belgium take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Hit long and direct. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's gone for it! Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rice takes control of it and he's on the move. Kane. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal.
And he has been fouled there. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Lukaku really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Belgium have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got...
It's one! It could fall kindly. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ball's gone out of play. He's got options out wide. Going through. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
He's left his man. And he's there to cut it out. That's gone a long way up and away.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the counter is on. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. England looking to change the direction of the game here. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kane! Great reaction! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Defenders on the back foot. Tries to get it forward quickly. The message is clear, none shall pass. Meunier. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Has he picked him out? Surely a shot! Belgium of a corner, and the referee concurs. And the ball's cut shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's come loose. Gets away from his opponents. Big chance! Lukaku made a good run there. Looking to get within range. He's gone for it! And he's there to clear it. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks has a pop! Goal, England!
Well, right from the first whistle, they played with an energy that makes them good value for that early goal.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Belgium didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Lukaku.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
De Bruyne. Tielemans. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Now a chance to break. Saka goes looking. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. England have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think they're playing...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Belgium with a free kick. De Bruyne! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Saka, who's made his mark on this game, lobs it in gently. Ball in, just miscalculated. Forward it goes. Now it's Lukaku. And it's Lukaku. Driving on now. Lukaku!
Lukaku really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Decent looking ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Lukaku tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. He's one-on-one, surely! It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Has gone out. De Bruyne. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Lukaku. Rice. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And here's Lukaku. Shoots! And the follow-up! He's scored! Belgium are back in business. Pickford did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Belgium grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Decent progress down the left. Gets it back, and it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Hoists it forward, out to the right. And here's Kane. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he's there to hoof it away. De Bruyne. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. England head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Belgium get the ball rolling in the second half. De Bruyne. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Chance to break. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Defenders on the back foot. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And here's Lukaku. And it's played forward. Saka, right through the middle. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Just brushed off the ball there. Tielemans gets into the right position to intercept. Forward it goes. Nice little chip. Now can he finish? Over to the left. De Bruyne. And it's been taken straight back. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Kane gets it out to the wing. Kane has a hit! Goal, England! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
England go into the lead.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not... Whistle's gone, that's foul. Saka is onto it and can take it up. It's a throw in. Going through. Can he get the shot away? He's had a goal! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was a given. It always was.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. England go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Goes for goal! In for the follow-up! Knocks it away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. Belgium have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Meunier. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Lukaku. Ball's out on the left now. And here's Kane. Now it's Kane. Meunier battles to win it back. And now the breakaway. And here's Lukaku. Has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Rice plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Meunier. Kane. Plays it out to the flank. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Here's Lukaku. It's a great ball. Hits one! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. England have held on. Knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Your reflections then, Jim?
England won.
So off we go then. Saka. Kane. And he's cut it out. De Bruyne. Rice. It's a brilliant interception. He's got options out wide. Well read, he sorted that out. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Going for goal! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kane. Short. Goes for goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a fabulous position. Hits one! And already they're looking to run away with it.
England are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's on his way! He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He goes long.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Bruyne does well there, alert. Tries to get it forward quickly. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's away! Crowd calling. Has a pop! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Kane very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
England take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. De Bruyne. And it's Kane. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's De Bruyne. Lukaku!
It's there! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Tielemans. Just the keeper to beat. Real chance! No mistake!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
De Bruyne. Kane. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Rice. Rice plays it forward. Cuts it out. And it's half-time here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
England do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Already up and running for the second half. Forward it goes. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Lukaku. He's had a goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Pickford catches it safely. And it's Kane. Saka. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hoists it forward. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Lukaku. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Saka, a scorer already in the game. He's found his man. And here's Kane. Cut out in the nick of time. Tielemans plays it out to the flank. And there's a long ball, and it's got through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And he's there to cut it out. Tielemans.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible. Lukaku really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Has a hit!
Hoists it forward. Well, they can break here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. The referee's awarded a free kick.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Plays it through. He's left his man. And here's Lukaku. Oh, real chance! That intervention was very necessary.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Jones plays it long. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Lukaku. And it's played forward. Lukaku. It's good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Meunier. Lukaku. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And time is up. Well, the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Your reflections then, Jim?
England won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but
Has a hit! Forward it goes. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia! And the ball's come out. Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. That's a decent ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponents. He's taking on the lot of them. Hurls himself at it. Danger averted for now. Out to the right. Pablo Sarabia. And here's the chance to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pablo Sarabia. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's played forward. And here's Lukaku. That's a promising ball. Tries a shot! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead! Smartly deceptive, what quality.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Hoists it high. Lukaku. Belgium get it back again. He could be in here. And a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Lukaku did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Gomez. Tielemans gets it back. And here's Lukaku. Gomez. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's in! Knocks it away. Oh, real danger here. And it's Pablo Sarabia. He's found his man. Pablo Sarabia. De Bruyne. And it's played forward.
Pablo Sarabia. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Tielemans set up one goal so far. De Bruyne with a delicate ball. Lukaku. Gomez. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gonzalo Guedes. And the shot! Yes, it's there!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back underway here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's Lukaku!
Oh, denied brilliantly! Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's been levered clear. And here's De Bruyne. Tielemans. And it's Pablo Sarabia. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Well, that had to be more accurate. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Battles to win it back. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, real chance, shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Semedo is there, and he can get that clear. Brings it forward. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. He's off on him. Lukaku! Goal! Belgium! And again they hit the front. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Belgium take the lead. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Belgium are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
That's a good ball to find him. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they could break here. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now. Now can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose! Tries to get it forward quickly. Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Away from immediate danger. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Belgium are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Big chance! He scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Time is ticking away, and they're...
Lukaku has been caught there, it's a foul. Belgium to make one last surge forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
You wonder if that's it now.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. "90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Dawson. Just brushed off the ball there. So that's it, it is all over. So it's ended in a draw, craft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Wolverhampton certainly had some good moments, Peter.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. A chance! Hits one! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Wolverhampton take the early advantage. He's gone for it! Taken with style! 2-0 and in next to no time!
Wolverhampton are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
there could be more on the way.
Gonzalo Guedes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Timely intervention. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Chance to break. Needed a better pass there. Tielemans battles to win it back. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Pablo Sarabia. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Pablo, shapes to shoot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Forward it goes. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Can he? Chance! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gomez. Pablo Sarabia. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne drives it forward. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. That intervention was very necessary. You can get that clear. Gonzalo Guedes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Lukaku. Well read, he sorted that out. And he heaves it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase... Oh, real danger here! Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
This possibly the last play of the half. Towering header! And more, and more!
They are pulling clear here. And the whistle goes for half-time. As easy as 1-2-3. Really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Wolverhampton, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Already up and running for the second half. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nelson Semedo. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes has a hit! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Another corner then. So can they do it again? Surely a shot, goes for goal! In it goes! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Has a pop! No mistake! Lukaku with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Belgium grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And here's Lukaku. Some good stubborn defending there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Tielemans simply can't...
And the shot! And the follow-up! He can pounce on that! It's in! Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. It's become a case of men against boys. And it's De Bruyne. Lukaku. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Dawson is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now. That's a good ball to find him. Belgium, Wolverhampton have a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Hoists it high. Oh, what a... Going for goal! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Wolverhampton tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Sticks it away! And again, they pile on the misery.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's a great ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, some tackle that. Meunier. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And through to the goalkeeper. Turns and goes back. Oh, good take and a shot at goal! He scores! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Has a pop! Can he dig out a shot? Back of the net! They're still trying to make a game of this. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Wolverhampton are irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a go! It's anyone's ball. Ball's loose, and he's after it. That's great strength on the ball. Time to deliver. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it out to the wing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Brahim Diaz. A real chance to break. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Vinicius Junior, chance! Deflected behind for a corner kick. Away from immediate danger. There will be a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the counter is on. Mbappe! Rudiger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. 15 minutes till half-time. Valverde does well there, alert. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde is onto it and can take it up. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. He's played him through. He's got the ball, he's got the space. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Gorgeous control there. He gets past his man. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. Surely. Valverde. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There's the whistle for half-time. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not to the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Madrid playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Cut out in the nick of time. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Rudiger hoists it forward, over to the left. Mbappe! Rudiger goes looking.
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lucas Vazquez. Brahim Diaz tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. What a ball this has turned out. He's had a shot! Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, chance to shoot. Hits one! They've scored! And late in the day, a telling moment. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, real danger here.
Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And the shot! He scores! Do not write them off. Back they come.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang.
Has a pop! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Clears it out of harm's way.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Madrid desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Has a pop! It's broken loose. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. And time is up. Madrid probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is... has a pop! Superb goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cuts it out. Guendouzi. Mbappe. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Hoists it forward. Tries to dink it in. Forward it goes. Guendouzi. France are already ahead. The perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Well read, he sorted that out. You can get that clear. It's wrestled off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez floats one over. Another chance from a corner. Great lead! In it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Real! No mistake! Lucas Vasquez finds himself eased off the ball. Hernandez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Guendouzi. Mbappe. Big chance! Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. Alaba goes looking. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Alaba. Mbappe. Mbappe. He's onside. He's gone for it. He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And the volley. Disappointing finish in the end.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it. Mbappe. Oh, great ball! France in control here on the brink of half-time. Guendouzi, who's set up one goal so far. He's through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Valverde positions himself well and cuts it out. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alaba, and it's Lucas Vazquez. Out to the left it goes. Chance to shoot. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And he's hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's got through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
France in control at half-time, 2-0. Already up and running for the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Coached through there. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Hernandez goes looking. Alaba. Out to the right. And it's Alaba. Quick has a go! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid get themselves back into contention. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. France with a chance here to increase their lead. He'll fancy himself from here. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
So will they make it count again? And he just whacks it away. Going for goal! That's a throw. Looks to thread it through. And the ball is out of play. I've got
changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? He's through the middle.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
It has got through to him. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And he's straight offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. France look to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervousness to one side and get back to what they were doing before.
Puts in a cross, knocks it away, and the counter-attack is on for France. Coman. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. A real chance to break. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. Right towards the front then. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Corner given. Up to meet it! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Well played, he saw that coming. Mbappe!
Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Coman. Now the counter. Mbappe plays it out to the flank.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Rabiot. And the defence can get it clear. And time is up. France winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And the shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Madrid are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's cut it out. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vinicius Junior. Hits one!
There it is! There is the breakthrough!
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Goes for goal!
And the counter is on. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Looks to clip it forward. Vinicius Junior. It's a and the finish. It's being played forward. Chance to break. And it's Alaba. Valverde. Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe. Looking for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Look it to the left. Hefty. Valverde has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. And the shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mbappe. Valverde. It's come loose. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And it's played forward. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Out for a throw. A buccaneering run from the defender. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Vinicius Junior with a long pass. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Breaks on here. Rudiger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Vinicius Junior. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's left his man. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Dashing forward at pace. And that'll be the final action of the first half. If we review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid in control at half-time, 2-0. And the second half gets underway. Needed a better pass there. Well, they can break here. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. Valverde plays it forward. Mbappe. Mbappe! Courtois can claim that. No, no way through there.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's a goal kick. Ceballos. And help's available out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now, can he capitalise? Oh, shooting chance! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Ceballos. Vinicius Junior. Forward it goes. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Ceballos. Alaba. Ceballos. Alaba. Ceballos. Vinicius Junior. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mbappe. A real chance to break. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Madrid with a set-piece chance. He's had a look. Gets good distance on it. Ceballos. And it's Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. evening, wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking.
Has a hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
So, a breakthrough already.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. It's a brilliant interception. It's a goal kick. Rudiger drives it forward. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, he's gone for it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Alexander-Arnold. Lucas Vazquez gets the better of his man. Tries to stroke it through. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe, over to the left. Well read, he sorted that out. Madrid have a free kick. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out.
Has a hit!
Well, that is rather wayward.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez goes looking. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Well weighted.
And the shot! Back of the net! And again they hit the front.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Alaba is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And out to safety. Mbappe. Oh, has a pop! No mistake! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Lucas Vazquez. Alaba. Valverde. He's in! Not offside that time. Valverde. And we hit half-time. Madrid come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting.
Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Lucas Vazquez. That's not going to make it. Now can he finish? And he's straight offside. Valverde. Alaba hoists it forward. Lucas Vazquez is fouled. So a chance here, what can they make of it? That's an... and the finish! Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And that has been clubbed away. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Vinicius Junior takes control of it and he's on the move. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's there to cut it out. Valverde. Valverde drives it forward. That'll be a corner. Courtois catches it safely. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe looking to break out here. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior gets it, and now what? Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Chance to break. He's picked him out. Mbappe. Good ball, it's felt. Shoots! In it goes! And they get themselves in front!
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Madrid take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So, concentration is key from here.
Well, he's made sure that that won't get through.
Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He gets past his man. Mbappe hits one! It's a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Terrific audacity. Just gorgeous skill.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vinicius Junior. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. Vinicius Junior.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Forward it goes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Nelson's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof.
Up to meet it! It's bounced out!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely measured pass. Crunching tackle. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Robertson. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Here it comes. He gets past his man. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Well, Red, he sorted that out.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net! Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the shot! Away from immediate danger. It's a loose ball. That's the throw. Cuts it out. Brings it forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Sade. Goretzka plays it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Goretzka dashing forward at pace. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry! Germany scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tar. Goretzka. And here's Sané. Gnabry gets it back. Not offside that time. There's a long ball, done very well to intervene. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Sané. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Salah. That's not going to make it. Hits one! And yes, it's there! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Here comes the corner. And through to the goalkeeper. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good interception. Kimmich. Gnabry. Half-time getting close now. Chance to shoot. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, too much weight on that. It's being played forward. Needed a better pass there. He acknowledges that he should have come up with some face-to-face with the keeper. A chance! The referee brings the first half to a close. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're already back underway here. Hoists it forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Robertson drives it forward. Looking to break out here. Going through. Mohamed Salah. Just brushed off the ball there. It's come loose. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's left his man, goes for goal! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Forward it goes.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Yeah, that tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose!
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
It's got through to him. Now it's Sané.
Van Dijk simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Mohamed Salah finds himself eased off the ball. Sané. And the counter is on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Henriks plays it forward. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Gross. It's a fabulous position. Gross. Gnabry. And Dijk with a fine tackle. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Massive lead! Defending of the desperate variety.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
What a ball this has turned out to... Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
The poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish.
He's gone for it! And that's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this type. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
And it's played forward. Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gets the better of his man. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ball through needs to be good here. Keeper's ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment. And it ends all square. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Thanks to Jim alongside me. As the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport, the place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's come loose. And the counter is on. Goretzka, out to the left it goes. Coman was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Kane. Battles to win it back. And it's Gnabry. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Coman. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Kane. Gets his foot in there. Forward it goes. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Kane. It's a fabulous position. And that's been levered clear. Foden. And here's Kane. Tries a shot! Foden. And here's Kane. Kane. And he has been fouled there.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Danger averted for now. Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for it! And the second time! Goal, England! Just so calm under pressure.
Kane really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
England put themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Massive leap! He's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that's been levered clear. Coman. Hoists it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ball through needs to be good here. Davis. Now it's Kane. Gnabry pushes to get on the end of it. Brings it forward. Gets the better of his man. Kane has a goal! No mistake!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
He's had a shot! Decent enough try. Knocks it away. Pings it out wide. Foden gets flagged offside. And the half-time whistle goes. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
England playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And it's Gnabry. Kimmich. Coman. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kane. Done very well to intervene. Neuer gets it upfield. Keeper sends it forward.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Now it's Kane. He's got away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well positioned to make that interception. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goretzka. Kane, and he's cut it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Gnabry. He's got options out wide. So who's he picking out? Played out to the right. Cuts it out. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, they can break here. Kane. Right through the middle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Coleman. Well weighted. Now it's Kane. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Goes for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Dashing forward at pace. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He's found his man.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Now it's Gnabry.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Kane. A real chance to break.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's a loose ball. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Right towards the front men. And it's Kane. Foden. It's found its way to him. He's got through. That's a good ball to find. It's one! Yes, he's got it! And that has raised the roof! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. England come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. England leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
We have already started here. This could fall anywhere. Pickford claims it. And here's Kane. Nicely measured pass. Has a pop! Goal! England! England take the lead.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Rice. Right through the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that could be trouble. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's got away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rice. Oh, he has a pop! Sticks it away! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
England get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And he just whacks it away. And now they can launch a counter. Locatelli. Beautifully done. Plays it out to the flank. Politano. Gets it back. Kane. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. England with a chance here to increase their lead. So England's free kick. He's trying the shot. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rice goes looking. Politano. Keane. Danger averted for now. Locatelli. Keane. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
England sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. He's gone for it! Back of the net! The second half sparked straight into life. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Could be thinking about a... Kane! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Referee's given a throw. He's in! Oh, good take in a good area. Rice. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Kane. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Leave it clear. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Italy showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Alexander-Arnold. Jones. Jones drives it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Saka. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold hoists it forward. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Jones. Kane. Forward it goes. Rice. And here's Rashford. Has a hit! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Simplicity itself.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Played down the flank. Surely. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rashford battles to win it back. And it's Kane. Played out to the right. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Kane goes for goal! And that would have won it.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. We may well regret that, you know.
Pellegrini hits that long. Rice. Jones. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Italy have it back and they can go again. And here's Kane, Rashford. It's Rashford! He's done very well to get to that.
Rashford really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Cleared away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. England always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about Old Trafford, Manchester. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter.
Goes for goal! And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, real danger here. He's through and all along. Goes for goal! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he acknowledged... Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Kane. Kane. Danilo was steaming forward. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Well read, he sorted that out. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior. Now surely. Hits one. Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He spotted the run and played him through. Crowd calling for him to shoot. That intervention was very necessary. Alex Telles gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior, who's made his mark on this game. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Kimmich. And it's Müller. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Müller. He's in! Real chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Massive lead! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Müller has a pop! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
He's through. Now it's Kane. Oh, what a chance!
Denied brilliantly.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Well positioned to make that interception. Muller is flagged offside. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Alex Telles gets into the right position to intercept. Has he picked him out? Now it's Muller. He's had a go! Mathieu. Breaks on here. Right through the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And the first half is done. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Some first half thoughts?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And here's Muller. Quick glance at goal. Oh, good interception. It's on a plate. He's had a look. Mathieu. Vinicius Junior. And they've been caught out here.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Surely a shot.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cuts it out. Kimmich. That's a decent ball. And the defence can get it clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Kane. Goretzka. And here's Muller. Mathieu. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Kimmich drives it forward. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Muller. Ball through needs to be good here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Danilo. Chance! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Forward it goes. Did very well to intervene. Good ball. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Muller. It's a brilliant interception. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to locate someone up front. He's picked him out. Muller. Big chance! He has done it! And the comeback is complete!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gnabry has got himself a free kick. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He'll fancy himself from here. Davis looks to clip it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Kimmich. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gomez. Vinicius Junior, and he's cut it out. In towards towering header, and that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Now it's Gnabry. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. He could be in here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's straight offside.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And time is up. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. Kane! And he heaves it forward. Be a throw-in. Chance to shoot. Real chance! Managed to get it away. Foden. It's offside. Yes, it is. England have it back and they can go again. Kane. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane. Kane. Quarter of an hour played. It is deadlocked. And here's Kane. Beautifully done. Timely intervention. Rice tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat. Big chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's hoisted clear. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rice. Oh, what a ball! It has got through to him. Kane. England have a free kick. Good take, and he's had a look. Kane has a pop! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Rice. It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. He's pinged one through here. And he's cut it out. Pickford gets good distance on it. Kane battles to win it back. Kane has been found. Chance to break. Looking to get within range. That's and the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Kyle Walker. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Kane gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. What a ball! And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, good take in a good area. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Knocks it away. Shapes to shoot! Hoists it forward. This is going to be the final action of the first half. So another team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. The midway point of the Kane with the foul. Rice. Into the box. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Foden, and it's Kane. Right through the middle. It's come through. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been won straight back. Kane. Foden. Decent looking ball. Quick hits one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
England clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
England are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And they've got it back as he's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Stones is there to heave it away. Walker with the clearance. Deftly done. Header! Oh, always manage to get it all wrong.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Lobs it in gently. And he's there to clear it. Saka goes looking. Cut out in the nick of time. Forward it goes. Kane plays it out to the wing. Well read, he sorted that out. Saka. Done very well to intervene. Alexander-Arnold. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And here's Kane. Kane. Away from immediate danger. And it's been taken straight back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. England are in search of their winner. Stones.
England showing a good level.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And it's Kane. Kane plays a clever pass. Walker is there, and he can get that clear. That's the through ball. Now it's Kane. Kane gets through. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Saka. Get a throw in. Walker. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Kane! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. Keeps everyone guessing. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Foot in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Looking to dink it in. Up he gets! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.